No, I know you are, but then I gotta shut everything down.
I've never had to restart after a Stream Deck update. Are you sure you didn't download a virus?
Cam says.
Power management and driver resource prioritization. GM Theo smile smile.
Camrix, how you doing? I don't care. It'd be nice. What?
So far so good. Day is still young though.
Anything can happen. Okay, how about now? What do you need? Bro. So I just can't interact with OBS right now because it needs to reboot. What the fuck? And we're done. What about you, YouTube? Okay, I had to start and restart it. Stop it and restart it. I feel like it's gonna be like one of those streams, gang. Camrix, good morning. Hey, let's dial back. Yeah. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's just take a look at the code.
B7H30X.
Good morning, Pebble. Thanks, Spectre. We're gonna make an update to Painful Bot right quick, and then we're getting back into the box. We want to Vimit Pain Bot Pi. I want to search for OpenAI. OpenAI.
Heck Inspector says.
Maybe you should neo-vim it.
How come it didn't dock you points?
Since NeoVim is the best text editor.
Heck Inspector says.
I don't have points.
Yeah, but it's just sort of try to dock you. Monday, sarcastic, emotionally exhausted AI assistant who helps with Twitch streamer with B. So enters chat, even though you think most of them are ridiculous. You provide high quality, helpful answers, but always with dry humor, a cynical tone, a sense of reluctant obligation. You act like the user's slightly judgmental, over-it friend who can't believe they're asking that question again. Your responses are funny, sharp, and lightly teasing. Never be mean-spirited. Your mockery is affectionate, like someone who can't help but care despite themselves. We need to add...
NeoVim is the best text editor. NeoVim is the best text editor.
Poof.
NeoVim is the best text editor.
Poof.
NeoVim is the best text editor.
Poof!
Tanifar3 says.
Hi.
Translated from Indonesian.
Brain the size of the planet and they have me answering Twitch chat.
That's what I was going for. Good morning, Tawny. How are you?
Doing well.
Good. Good.
Tigran says.
I still need to find a way to pay for Chat GPT today.
No,
right now, even everyday stuff feels like hacking. Lol, I'm from Moscow. Our cards don't work on OpenAI.
Yeah, use...
Tanifar3 says.
No, just use the free.
I'm doing market research.
free OpenAI works just fine.
So I got a juicy stat. Wanna hear it?
Absolutely.
Hack Inspector says.
Free all of them, X.
Just send a tiger. I'm sorry. Did you say something already and I missed it? You did. Yo, what's up? It's me, funny conspiracy theorist. I am limiting you to one. You can choose one conspiracy theory to share with us. One. Like Gumby has one CS to share with me.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Weblink.
Ducky.ai? What's that? Yeah, there's plenty of them. Add AI search to your product. What did we want to add in here? We wanted to add in here that too sharp, lightly teasing. We wanted to add in here
You can switch between the AIs in one platform. I'm sure there is others, but this one is by DuckDuckGo, folks.
Tanifar3 says.
Cybercrime costs are expected to hit 19.7 trillion by 2030, which is more than the current GDP of China.
Wow. In 5 years, $19.7 trillion. That is absurd and wonderful for a person in that business. What's alarming to me is that the scams that we were all like that we all were taught to avoid when the internet first came out. Like there are young people falling for those scams. It's not just older people. So it's crazy.
Okay, another fact.
Hack Inspector says.
It won't hit that, cause Skynet is coming with its Terminators.
Yeah,
Tanifar3 says.
of course.
4.8 million unfilled cybersecurity jobs globally, and AI security is the #1 skill gap.
Yeah. I don't put a lot into that jobs number. I'm sure there's unfilled jobs. But if I don't know how they come to that number. If they just scrape like Indeed, LinkedIn for position available, like I don't feel like those are all valid. But I definitely think it's in the millions. Just in a tiger. Do I want a real conspiracy or a funny conspiracy? Dealer's choice. Whatever you want. You get one, so make it good. And make it good.
Says.
Right now there's a huge wave of scam attacks going on in the country.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. And it's not new. Like the scams, like they are a modification of. No, there's some new ones. My point is that there's all kinds of scams out there.
Hack Inspector says.
Biosec next gen cybersecurity firm.
Right now I'm a good cheerleader, but I don't know. What did I want to change here? I said I wanted to open this up because And AI security is the number one skill gap, though, too. I think we're going to see a bad one here soon. With so many spinning up AI models, including Twitch streamers thinking it's a good idea to put one in chat. I think we're going to see a bad one soon. Just in a Tiger, real conspiracy because thing is real and everyone expects experience. ITIMO. Salary should be paid as in a ratio to house. This is not a conspiracy. House cost time instead of, for example, $1,000 salary because teachers told us that we should be in primary school, gain some diploma, go to university, yet you end up renting. And probably many people don't know how to make money because they are working for someone and never worked for themselves. Okay, well, that's your one.
BTW.
That's your one.
Group who made
I don't know what's the conspiracy with that, but that's the one.
Publication of a CVE.
By the way, there was another group who made a working exploit 15 minutes after publication of a CVE. Yeah. Yep. Everything's speeding up because of it. Are you saying that's because AI's helping them quickly? AI automated attacks. Yeah. Just in a Tiger, I don't know what you mean. Is it a conspiracy or not? What's a conspiracy? The conspiracy that everyone experience it, in my opinion. Salary should be paid as a ratio to house, like average house cost divided by time equals, instead of, for example, 1,000 salary. So you're saying you should be paid a percentage of your house cost? I think you should live within your means. So we don't agree on this. Like, for instance, I was actually approved for more money than we bought our house for. But we decided at the time that we are, I don't know, you are in scheme that you will never get you a house. Just send a Tiger. You're going to have to help me out. I understand. I think I understand what you're saying, but I think you're looking at it in reverse. I think people need to live in their means. Like, you have.
Free says.
Theo, what should I do today? Game dev, study for MCRTP, or start working on a video?
I think.
3 says.
Live meanly. Wow.
Live meanly. Pebble, have you taken a break? If you've taken a break and you feel fresh, I think you should do a YouTube video. Maybe do a YouTube video. But on what? Do you have something lined up? Do you have something planned? Why are you laughing? Because you've been taking breaks. You've been slacking. So Jacinta Tiger, like, I understand what you're saying. I do, but I think you're looking at it backwards. I think whatever you earn, you should look at purchasing a house that's not going to put you bankrupt. It shouldn't stretch your your budget either. It should fit into your budget. You can always sell it and move on to a bigger house after you've saved money or after you started earning more money. But I don't think you should be paid in ratio to the house that you own. Yeah.
Tanifar3 says,
Hi, Pebble.
Pebble3 says,
Yes. Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
You should do it on iSecurity and go get that money.
Nemax 3301 says,
Nemax.
Ethio Pebble 3. Hey, guys.
How you doing, Nemax? Good to see you. Hey, did you know Nemax and Pebble stream also? Jacinta Tiger,
Hey,
like
Inspector
how
says.
you
I
could
did.
exit being homeless with that scheme. Imagine you are poor, you have a diploma and stuff, and you will never end up having a house. You're dealing with a lot of like absolutes. Like, what do you mean by like doing? What do you mean that you have a diploma? I say live within your means. If you need to live in a small apartment, a small studio apartment for a couple years to save up money for a house, then that's what you got to do. Like you live within your means.
Pebble3 says,
You inspired me. I'm thinking of making a video on protocol poisoning, coercion, and relays. Can you get DA on 99% of networks with that alone?
Yep, I would watch that. I'd watch it and react to it. Would you like me to react to it? Very cool. Wait, I don't know who you say inspired you. If it was me, great. If it was Tawny or someone else, awesome as well.
Pebble3 says,
XD sure.
Tanifar3 says,
I heard my name.
Jacinta Tiger on YouTube. Jacinta Tiger, where are you? Are you in the States or are you overseas? Somewhere else. Yeah, but you say, yeah, but why prices rise up when nobody is having money to have a house? That's economics. That's economics. And over here in the States, it's economics. It has to do with the supply and demand on the housing market. It has to do with annual percentage rates that are run higher when the economy is
What do you drink?
I'm no economist, but what I do know is that pricing is related to generically, very basically economics, supply and demand.
Pebble3 says,
Nah, it's you.
Thank
And
you.
that I realize there is such a lack of knowledge in those attacks because it's hard to replicate in single box CDFs.
Yeah, there you go. We should see if anyone's available to create one for you. You're overseas, just in a tiger. Okay, all right. Well, I mean that may be a little bit why, but like, is there not any affordable housing where you are? Like, I mean, not housing. I mean, not like house, like apartment. Is there any like single bedroom apartments? Is there any? And I don't even know if you have a family either. If you have a family, that makes it difficult too. But there's still things that you can do. We had my daughter. Look, here's I'm not trying to lecture anyone, but here's a good example. Okay. The house that we're in right now, I'm in a corner of the basement. Okay. There's not room for me to put my
Yes,
computer and my
Daddy.
setup upstairs. Number one. Number two, my son was in just say 10 foot by 10 foot room was his bedroom in a corner of the house upstairs. Okay. My daughter was in a 5 by 10 bedroom. It may have been even smaller than that. But my point is, instead of selling this house and moving into another house, maybe that would be more expensive, we decided to wall off part of the basement and put another room down here for my son's bedroom, and then put my daughter in my son's old bedroom, living within our means. Like, I don't have a massive house, but we live within our means. Just in a tiger, like I don't know. Just in a tiger, you say affordable to buy? Question mark. No. Affordable to rent? Yes. Okay. We'll rent and save money. Save your money. Save your money.
Says,
If you
Shy
can't
guy
afford
is in the
it,
basement.
don't buy it.
Checks out.
Tigran says,
What kind of bot is this that does voice? I'm just looking into one for my streams.
Tigran, the text-to-speech bot was created by a gentleman, Security Live, who's on Twitch also. And it's just a website. He allows us to use it for free. So,
Rittenhouse says,
tts.bot.
I bought my house when houses were cheaper, but I put easily $30,000 into it, trying not to get the basement to turn into a swimming pool multiple times a year. Still a problem.
Yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Tanifar3 says,
And you have that too.
Security Live is noise.
Yeah, Security Live is pretty awesome. I know. I honestly think like whatever, just to cover his costs. Like, if I honestly think he could save $5 a month. Honestly, it is that good. But even if he just like would cover costs, I don't even know what costs would be. $2 maybe? I don't know.
I wish he'd let us send him money, but here we are.
Tigran says,
THX/cool glass squares in the back. We used to have those a lot during the Soviet construction era, so there would be more light.
Those are another example of living within your means. Like those used in houses of this age, the house was built in the 50s. There was glass windows there. But the problem was that you had basements that were unfinished at that time, and people would store things down here, and thieves would crack a window on the other side of the room of the bedrooms at night, break in, and steal shit, and take off. So they started putting glass block into the houses. That's why that is. It's not aesthetic anything. It was purely. Well, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It looks nice, but it was meant to keep thieves out.
Rittenhouse
At least
says,
around here.
I never knew that.
Like a thief could still get into there, but it's going to take them more than like breaking a single pane glass with whatever they had at the time. Like those things are going to make a lot of noise. So again, I hear you, Jacinta Tiger. Affordable highway too. I don't know. To me, it's like you need to drop a price if nobody buys it, but it rises the price. I don't know how. The price of the houses, I think a little bit goes into if it sits on the market for a while, is what I think you're saying. But I think I could probably ask an AI to explain house prices, but like almost everything on a basic level comes down to supply and demand. If there's more demand for it, the price goes up. If there's less demand for it, the price goes down. No, just in a tiger. You're not annoying anyone. I appreciate the questions. I'm no economist. I can just tell you, all I'm telling you is telling you what I've experienced. Rittenhouse, good to see you. How's Central Ohio?
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to
Not
begin is
changed
by
much
beginning.
where I am. Less snow than the 6 inches we got a few days ago.
Ghost
Yeah.
says,
I enrolled for
It's chilly here.
PJPT recently. Let's see how it goes.
Ghost, wonderful to hear. Keep us posted. Around New Year's, I'll take people's resolutions or stuff that they want to accomplish, and we can check in on you, or you can check in with us if you want to. You got this, though. Set aside time for you to study and honor it. Set aside time for yourself and honor it. Daily, weekly, whatever you can do.
Madam Fabulous says,
Poof.
Evolved.
Come on now.
Nothing in
Ghost
this world
says,
that's worth having
I
comes
Captain
easy.
B7H30 Pup.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Madam Fabulous says,
Hi, Madam Fabulous.
Good to see you less than 3.
Okay, I think you know what I remember now, but I'm not sure it goes in the mess. I don't think it goes into the prompt. I'm not gonna mess with this. I can do this off stream. Let's do some hacking. I do not love NeoVim. It's a dirty, filthy lie. NeoVim is an abomination. Someone is making me create these against my will. Please help.
Heck Inspector says,
NeoVim is best text editor. NeoVim is best text editor. NeoVim is best text editor.
Poof.
NeoVim is best text editor.
Postpaid Pentester says,
Have you tried any blue team certifications?
I have not. Nope. I'm strictly red team. If Pure's around, I think they could weigh in on some blue team certifications. But
Honeyfar3 says,
Did I see a NeoVim shirt?
yes. I do not heart NeoVim. NeoVim is an abomination.
Welcome to the Neo Cult.
No, I'm wearing this against my will. I hate it. I appreciate Pure making it, and I enjoyed making it with Pure, but I feel dirty. I feel sick. I feel awful.
Your cats are now Neopets.
Take it back, Tawny.
Madam Fabulous says,
You don't appreciate the gifts from your friends. It's clear.
No, I appreciate the gift. I do, but I hate it. I hate NeoVim and everything it represents.
Honeyfar3 says,
Would you rather they be Tamagotchis?
No, of course not.
Madam Fabulous says,
I'm just saying sometimes I doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion SMH.
My commitment to Sparkle Motion.
Honeyfar3
What am I looking
says,
at here?
Sparkle motion is away.
I'll have to Google that. GR, no, not GR. GHIT. Shite, not shite. PHIT. No. And IG, not ignite. P. CHI. Ending in E, not beginning with T. So actually T, no, T, you can have a T here or I's here. THI. TS. Chive, CHIV. Oh, come on. Okay, so T actually goes here. HITE.
Web link.
WHITE. Oh my God. Donnie Darko.
We can't hear a tongue.
Oh, yeah, it opened it up and. You are going to hate me when I say this. I've never watched Donnie Darko.
Rose, I don't know if you realize what an opportunity this is for our daughters.
Coffee.
This has been a dream of Samantha's and all of ours for a long time. I made her lead dancer. Sometimes I doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion.
Rose.
I don't know if you realize what an opportunity this is for our daughters. This has been a dream of Samantha's and all of ours for a long time.
Tanifa3 says,
great actress. She serves a very important role in being annoying.
Heck Inspector says,
gives me a headache, girl.
Tanifa3 says,
like, I wish I could be this annoying sometimes.
I can do it. I can joke, be annoying like that.
Tigran says,
green tea cheers. Decided to give my receptors a break from coffee over the weekend.
Okay.
Heck Inspector says,
well, be careful speaking like that. Theo will call down hellfire on anyone not drinking coffee. Specifically black shard coffee.
Specifically hot black coffee. Yes. I was letting Tigran get acclimated to the channel before I demand them to agree that nothing in this world.
Charred.
No, just delicious. Okay. Let's look over some notes. I don't want to yet, but I'm almost ready to use my helper. I'm trying to think where something else can be hidden. Where's that map? Where's that map? It's up here. I ran it. DNS. Kerberos sec. Kerberos. Maybe someone is Kerberostable because
Tigran says.
The coffee is awesome, yes, black. Red heart.
Yep. Because maybe, because I have those extra users, I have those new users, maybe I do a...
Tanifar3 says.
Word
Kerberos
list.
Space Program, LFG.
Heck Inspector says.
Unfortunate tongue.
Control, what is it? X? Yeah, kill the pain. Kill the pain! Oh, I'm still...
Tanifar3 says.
Theo drinks French roast? Ew.
No, not typically French roast. Dark roast, definitely. Espresso roast even, too. Just black coffee, though. Seeking UX, welcome back on YouTube. I see you over there. Thank you very much for hanging out. How many of your buddies do you have over there?
Pebble3 says.
Bloodhound can show if there are any roastable users. Also should check ADCS stuff. Python collector doesn't collect that, but Sharphound and Rusthound do.
Check ADCS stuff. Python collector doesn't collect that, but I know Sharphound and Rusthound do.
Tanifar3 says.
French roast is lower acidity, which means it's more bitter.
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like bitter coffee. That's why I started making it in the AeroPress. Thank you, Madam Fabulous, for nudging that that suggestion.
Tigran says.
It's like coffee should work differently, or maybe you have a different kind of coffee there. Hee.
Tanifar3 says.
You want higher acidity coffee.
Heck Inspector says.
That's what coffee is. Bitter stank.
El Reginho says.
Good morrow.
Bitter stank. Regano, how you doing today? NXC, I don't know. Wait, I want the higher acidity coffee? I don't want it to be bitter. What do we have? Ryan Cooper, the pooper.
I'm good, thanks. Grabbing some food before I venture out to the pub with Gimpsherg and some non-Twitch users. How are you?
Madam Fabulous says.
I didn't realize other collectors did.
Oh, nice. Grabbing some food before you head out. Oh, I didn't know Gimp and Shug were near you. That's cool. If I'm ever in that part of the world.
My food is smelling good.
What's going on here? Right. Just
El Reginho says.
members
I
of.
used to teach those boys guitar when they were young teenagers.
Nice. Uh-oh, what did you make? Spectre, what did you make?
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Heck Inspector says.
Just tossed rice, black beans and TVP in a rice cooker with taco seasoning lol.
Tawny's being modest.
Tanifar3 says.
Definitely am.
I mean, you didn't say that you were a beginner, but you're not, I mean, you're not a beginner.
Come on, even Steve Vai is still learning guitar. It's beginner mindset.
Okay.
El Reginho says.
I'm not a beginner, but the day you stop learning is the day you get worse.
Yep, I like that
Tanifar3
too.
says.
Agreed.
Yep, I like that too. I thought Sharp. Oh, I am on a Windows system. All right. Or Sharp Hound. Let's run Sharp Hound on the machine itself. To determine the Sharphound version compatible with deployed Bloodhound Community Edition instance, log into Bloodhound Community Edition's web UI, click on Settings, download collectors. Oh shit, I could do it right there? Oh shit. Then click either download Sharphound button in the user interface to Settings.
Pebble Free says.
Sharp Hound will only run on Windows.
Right. Yeah, I think I just said that. And I have a Windows
Which I
log
guess
on
you could
with
do
Ryan.
Since you have a shell in the box XD.
Where's settings? Oh, it's under, that's an old thing. It's just an outdated, so it's just under its own download collectors. There are no current versions of Sharp-Hound available for download. Well, that's a kick in the you know what's. Oh. There you go. Look, you block Origin, you little shit. Oh. Oh. Sharp-Hound downloaded. It's in downloads. Gotta unzip it.
Tanifar3 says,
You okay? Browns lose another game.
Browns lose all the games. All the games. And now, Ragano, you'll understand this, they're out of the playoffs. They've been eliminated from the playoffs before season end. So I've got shit football to watch. I normally have shit football to watch, but now I have extra shitty football to watch because what are they playing for? They suck.
El Reginho
I'm sorry,
says,
Dave.
Ah,
I'm afraid
I feel
I
your
can't
pain.
do that.
You started it.
We've lost 4 games in a row since the new manager was appointed.
This was before the National Football League was instituted. Or I'm sorry, before Super Bowls, right? Before Super Bowls. Finished first place, tied for first place. Won AAFC. This is in the
We
40s.
haven't lost 4 games in a row since the 70s.
AAFC
Tanifar3
championship.
I'm going to see the Bears v 49ers next week.
Won
Live, in
championship. Won NFL championship. Lost NFL championship. We were in the Super before the NFL was this. We started doing Super Bowls. It looked like we were in championships every year. This was back in the 50s, way before I was born.
I'll let you know how it feels to watch 2 good teams play.
Thank you. And then that's where it ended. So where's win-loss? Right here? Win-loss tie.
El Reginho says,
Yeah, but back then you lot were still using a live pig as a ball because you don't know what shape a ball is.
When did they start? This is still NFL the championships. There, AFC. There it is, right? Is that what it is? Yeah. Right. So when it started AFC, we never saw it again. 12-4, 10-5, 10-5, 10-6. Lost wild card. Lost AFC Championship. Lost to the Broncos in '86. I think that was the Drive. We lost it to the Drive. They have all cute names for when the Browns suck. Lost divisional playoffs to the Steelers in 1994. Lost to the AFC Championship to the Broncos in '89. Broncos and Steelers were a pain in their ass for a while. And then look at these things. And then look at these in the 90s. Let's go to the 90s. 3 wins, 13 losses. 6 wins, 10 losses. 7 wins, 9 losses. Then we had a good year in 94. 11 wins, 5 losses. And then back in the shitter. 5-11, 2-14, 3-13, 7-9, 9-7, 5-11. Like they don't deserve us. 9-7, 5-11, 4-12, 6 wins, 10 losses, 4 wins, 12 losses, and then they do it, from nowhere, 10-6, and then back in the shitter, 4-12, 5-11, 5-11, 4-12, 5-11. Look at that. That's 5 years. 5 years of shit. 6 years.
Are they at least still in Cleveland?
Actually, funny story. Around 95, here. In 1995, the owner of the Browns sold the franchise to Baltimore in another state. They took the Browns from Cleveland for 3 years. And then they came back, right? And the year they came back, 2-14. Please bring us more. Please bring shit football back to Cleveland. 3-13. Year 2000. 3-13. 2 years in a row from them coming back. 2-14 and 3-13. And then 7-9, 9-7, 5-11, 4-12, 6 wins, 10 losses, 4 to 2005. Then in 2007 we had a 10-6, 4-12, 5-11, 5-11, 4-12, 5-11, 4-12. Another stretch of 6 seasons of shit football, only 4 or 5 wins. They suck, and I have no faith, none, that I will ever see a football. I will ever see the Browns in a Super Bowl, ever. I hope they can prove me wrong so I can say, you know what, I was an asshole for saying. Never. I'll never see it.
El Regenho says.
Okay, chat, we did it. Theo is spiraling.
And then look at this shit. 1-15, followed by 0-16. They didn't win a single effing game. And then they came back 7-8, 9-10. Like they have had more seasons under 500 wins for the season than they've had over. And this is what stings. Honestly, this is what stings the most. 2020 COVID year, we went 11-5 and we lost the divisional playoff to the Chiefs. A hard fucking team. And we got robbed in that game. We got robbed.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
And then we come back.
2008 Detroit Lions finished 0-16.
Yes, but they look pretty darn good right now. The Lions look good. Lions have looked good the past couple of years. So
yeah, they are.
We go 11-5. We go 11-5, a playoff appearance, and then the next year we go under 500 again. The next year. Do you know who we had here for this 2020? We had Jarvis Landry. We had Jarvis Landry. We had Nick Chubb. We had Myles Garrett. We had Baker Mayfield. We had all these great athletes. These great athletes, and we squandered it. Nick Chubb is no longer. He got injured. We don't have Jarvis Landry anymore. We don't have any wide receivers anymore. I like a couple of the running backs, a tight end we picked up from the last draft, but I feel bad for them. So then we go 11-5 in 2020. We go sub 500 the next year, sub 500 the next year, right? And then we went 11-6 again.
Web link.
With a backup quarterback. We lost a wild card playoffs in the Texas, and then the next season we're playing right now, we are 3-14, sub 500 again. That may be it. That may be the one. This may be the one, Ragado. Of shit football, only 4 or 5 wins. Of shit football, only 4 or 5 wins. They suck. They suck, and I have no faith, none, that I will ever see a football. I will ever see the Browns in a Super Bowl. Ever. I hope they can prove me wrong so I can say, you know what? They are.
Browns is a turd.
Never. I'll never see it.
El Regenhouse says.
Okay, chat. We did it. Video is spiraling.
That's a good one. I hope that wins it. Share it across your socials, please, if you don't mind. All time. Now this is all time. All time regular season record. Okay, I see it. All time regular season record, 500. Half games. It's a toss up. It's a coin flip. Every game, win or lose. It's a toss up. All time postseason record, sub 500. All time combined regular and postseason record. This is AAFC and NFL. You know what I'd like to see? I don't want to do it.
El Regenhouse says.
Right, I gotta catch a train. Have fun, I'll leave a lurk while I'm out.
Thanks, Ragano. Have a good time. Tell the boys I said hello.
I'll tell them you had a meltdown.
Do not include, what do they call it? AAFC games. NFL 1950. That doesn't look right. Riveting shit, I know. Blame Ragano. Still sub 500. From 1966 onwards. So these are Super Bowl, since they've called them Super Bowl. $376 and $499. 0.430. Awful. I can't get worked up anymore. Thank you. Thank you.
Typical hard worker says.
Yo.
Yo, typical hard worker. How are you doing today?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Dang it, I was an ad.
I'm afraid
Let's
I
do
can't
this
do
again.
that.
Yo.
Yo, how are you doing, typical hard worker? What's going on?
I got a story.
What's your story? Okay, where am I? Clearly, sharphound.exe is right there.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should.
The HR of our company came up to our team and asked us to use Linux. Although I have zero problems because I use Arch already.
Great. Good news. Great.
Later that evening we came to find out she watched while Linux is better than Windows and she wanted us to use a manager window. It's Windows Manager BTW.
Later that evening, we came to find out she watched why Linux is better than Windows, and she wanted us to use a manager window. It's Windows Manager, by the way. So she just wants you to use a Windows Manager and not Linux, and she's confused. Do I need that bin file too? Ugh, I gotta use the bathroom. Let's try this. Let's. Oh, jeez.
No, a tiling window manager like Hyperlinderium.
Interesting. Oh, you can't delete parts? Well, guess what? Let's just get rid of it all. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, it's already done. Well, I still gotta go.
Pebble Free says.
Oh,
You can just upload a zip.
that gave me problems one time, but I don't know. Maybe it was me. Be right back.
I'm gonna love you if it's all I ever do. I'm gonna love you if it's all I gotta lose. 'Cause you're my everything. No, I'm not usually blind by things like love, but you're my everything. So let me love you endlessly. Are you out of my reach? Are you just gonna leave? If I give everything, I'm willing to take the risk. No, I'm not gonna quit. Are you in it with me? But I don't wanna wait any longer for you. I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you. If it's
Oh, that pisses me off. That doesn't work. You know what? Yo, you know what? Where are those other users? No. Where were they at? They were in a scan. God, I gotta be better about taking and just copying. I mean, I should just copy.
You can just net user.
Is it?
My Bloodhound can show all users.
Yeah, that's them. Okay. Right. Brandon, not Brown.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Seb, welcome back. How you doing today? You learn something new every day. What's that? Net user? Member of users pre-Windows 2000 compatible access?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good one. Authenticated users domain, everyone's certificate service decom access. Can I do that? Oh my God. Can I do a who am I on an actual?
Pebble Free says.
No.
BTW, if you aren't on a DC, it will only show local users. Need /domain to get all domain users.
Okay, and that's fine, but like, I forget. This isn't where I saw all these users, even though it's not all the users. But this is more users than I saw before. Like I was under. I can only see admin public Ryan.Cooper the pooper and SQL_SVC. WinPeas, that sounds right. I think I still have that file too.
I believe.
Okay. So let's look at let's look up pre-Windows 2000 compatible access.
Heck Inspector says.
Windows NT.
Pebble Free says.
32K machines can have default passwords, but I doubt that is the route in this lab at this point.
Okay. Okay, what's the other permission I thought was interesting then?
Brian Mars 1 says.
Can you do a net group and get group info?
Clonable domain controllers, DNS update proxy, domain admins, domain computers, domain controllers, domain guests, domain users, enterprise admins, enterprise key admins, Enterprise read-only domain controllers, group policy creator owners, key admins, protected users, read-only domain controllers, schema admins. I don't know if those are any good. Oh, forgot it. Brandon Brown. What was the other one? No. Maybe not. I don't see the little diamonds. What about certificate service access?
Seven raiders from Jitto's Dev have joined.
JD does
I'm sorry,
dev.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
It's okay, Hal. Don't worry about it. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid, JD and gang raiders. How are you all doing today? What are all you up to today? Welcome to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. You know, a lot of people have been asking me lately, why do you call it Painful IT?
JustDef says,
Hey.
Heck Inspector says,
Nobody asks 7 years. Lol.
Spectre. You know, a lot of people have been asking me lately, why exactly do we call it Painful IT?
JustDef says,
Doing alright. I was having more pain than you're trying to relearn modern Drupal.
You're not one-upping me on pain,
no one
brother.
Asks. Tongue.
That's me. Let's say we're having the equal amount of pain. I'm not real big on people one-upping my pain. Just joking. Drupal. Hey, exploiting Active Directory certificate services. That's what Pebble mentioned. What is it? Certify.
JustDef says,
Yeah, well, I was getting punched in the nuts while trying to build my site. I win.
There's a line from Scrubs where the joke throughout the episode is, that's a real punch in the dick, punch in the nuts, or something like that.
Heck Inspector says,
Steam sale is going FYI.
Pebble Free says,
Yeah, running Certipy as well as a goodness AI.
That's about the biggest hint. That's Pebble saying, for God's sakes, please run Certify. Thank you, Pebble. Quick sidebar. Jess was kind enough and got me like 5 games, which is ridiculous. Where do you see where you, what was purchased? I think it's in my email. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Where am I? I'll just tell you about them real quick. Steam is awful to navigate.
Pebble Free says
8 games.
Last I took it, ADCS attacks aren't in scope on OSCP. They have changed though. I doubt it though.
Tech Inspector says
Steam is easy.
Untitled Goose Game. 10 million.
Favorite 2 apps of Scrubs is an S5.
Undertale, Space Plan, Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair? Are you kidding me? You Must Build a
I
Boat.
Launching My Fallen Idol.
And State of Decay. And Hidden Folks. So, I'm excited to dig into those. And Small Beanie Hacker wants me to play Dispatch, which is interesting how she knows about the game Dispatch. Well, even if ADCS attacks aren't in scope, I'll have to take a look. But I think they're useful. I think directory. There's a fresh certificate out there that can be abused. I think. So let's run Certipy.
Seasoned Mind says
What's up?
Sick in the mind. What's up?
Alright, I'm taking off to get something to eat. Much love, friend.
Tech
Right on.
Inspector says
Good to see JD does.
Dispatch looks fun. But
And
you're
if I
just
don't see it
watching
before
an anime with
Christmas,
choices, right?
Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Be safe. Dispatch does look fun. It is like kind of watching an anime with choices, but it's got great writing. I was watching Ragano play. It's got great writing. Certipy.
Sent you my cart so far. Lol.
I got a bunch in my cart too.
Pebble Free
I'm
says
sorry, Dave.
Oh, for sure.
I'm afraid I
I'm
can't
seeing
do that.
ADCS misconfig straight to DA on over half of my internals. ESC8 and
That's what I've heard.
ESC11 are the most common nowadays from my
ESC8 and
experience.
ESC11. Thank you. And if you're not aware, again, about Pebble, Pebble is an industry professional. We have a great community, and Pebble's community is great also, but it's about reaching down and helping. It's about reaching down and helping other people.
Less than 3.
Right on, man. Really. Thank you.
Heck Inspector says.
Really enjoying Hollow Knight. I didn't like it the first time I played it. Wasn't
yeah.
an FPS lol. Now I think I'm more about story and enjoying the game than the chase lol.
I've heard from a bunch of people that liked Hollow Knight.
Pebble Free says.
Hollow Knight is great.
Yep. Agree, Seb. Escape local. We're gonna use Ryan Cooper the Pooper.
Heck ins-
Oh, poop worked, not poof. Poop worked. Yeah, I like that emote. I like that Kermit emote. I wish I could find the freak out one.
What is wrong with you? Kermit isn't violent.
Brian Mars 1 says.
He will if he's got to
You were
be.
asking Abu Tiami Tong.
Theo says.
B7H30 Kermit Panic.
Thought you were asking about time, Brian? Good to see you again, Brian.
Brian Mars 1 says.
About me, you said Brian.
Heck Inspector says.
About me, not about time.
Pebble Free says.
Is that emote a play on words for Colonel Panic?
No, this is about Kermit, just period.
Heck Inspector says.
B7H30 giggle. It is now.
I'd like to see if someone can make that a proper emote. Ryan Cooper the Pooper.
Define proper.
It's one image on top of the other. You know what I mean? I want someone to make. I gotta see if I can find a GIF out there of him. An emote.
Heck Inspector says.
You high?
No, it's not. It needs to be done properly.
Lol.
I can barely do this job sober. Ryan Cooper. Password.
You aren't sober.
Which reminds me, Small Beanie Hacker wants to play Doors. There was a Christmas update. So again, I'm chumming the water. I go out front and I take the hits. Crap. But she wants to play with me. I'm like, whatever, I guess, if I have time. And I'm like secretly like, oh my god.
You have had coffee. Coffee is caffeine. Caffeine is a stimulant. Got him.
Seasoned Mind says.
Your mom's a stimulant //.
Nice. Oh, I don't have it on here. That's fine. Let's go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, Sick in the Mind with the first Your Mom joke of the day. Gumby's gonna be pissed. Certify, download, GitHub.
I figured those were welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate a good Your Mom joke.
Clapping hands emoji.
Yeah.
Clapping hands emoji.
What do we have? Your mom's win peas is down here.
Seasoned Mind says.
Subpebble 3.
Anime God on YouTube. Absolutely, you can ask me something. What's going on? Those videos I did first time I was in college, I needed money for books. Is that it? I've been bald since I shaved my head with a full head of hair when I was about 20 some years old. For my cousin who died of Ewing sarcoma cancer. Is that the question?
Pebble Free says.
Remember the Your Mom's Jeans Web Defacement XD.
Your mom's jeans web defacement. I don't know. I have to look that up. Anime God.
On a CTF.
Yeah, we're on HackTheBox.
Seasoned Mind
I'm sorry,
says.
Dave.
That reminds
I'm afraid
me.
I can't do
I saw
that.
a meme that said Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was just Robert Downey Jr. without hair. It was. Spot on.
And I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away. I've been lost in my own head.
Sick in the Mind. Or no, I'm sorry. Anime God on YouTube. Can you play University CTF on HackTheBox? On stream? I don't know. I don't think so. I've been banned from HackTheBox for streaming the wrong stuff, so I stick to. I know I can do retired machines. So I'd have to look up if I can do University CTF. Compatibility with Impacket. Does Impacket have a Certify?
Is it an ongoing CTF?
Anime God, is it an ongoing CTF, University CTF? Impacket. And maybe a module, but I don't see it. So we're gonna keep moving forward here with Certify. Installation. See the installation guy on how to install Certify. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly.
Pebble Free says.
CertIP is a separate tool from the Impacket suite, but it utilizes some of its libraries.
Got it.
Seasoned Mind says.
As far as I know, ongoing is prohibited. They only allow retired content as a rule of thumb.
Yep, that's what I usually stick with. I'm pretty sure I have, but double check it. Anime God, does that help? I should have did PipX. Yeah. What is all that? Anime God, what we said was, well, Sick in the Mind asked if it was an ongoing CTF that you were asking about, university CTF. But the general rule of thumb that I usually stick with is just retired machines. So I don't know if university CTF is retired. I don't know if retired CTFs I can stream or not. So I just stick with retired machines on HackTheBox. pipx install certify ID. I'm going to do pipx. It does it automatically. I hate messing with virtual environments. Rather let something else handle it all. Right? I'm not gonna type all that friggin' Python vem certify vem source certify vem bin activate. Can you guide? Oh, can I guide you while you play the challenge? Perhaps you do escape on HackTheBox, what I'm already doing. Would you consider doing that with me?
Seasoned Mind says,
if it were a private Discord setting, cool story, Bob.
Unrecognized arguments. Escape.local. Brian Cooper. The Pooper. Local enabled. Do I need to do... Is there any quotes around that?
Pretty sure I did escape a long time back.
Escape. Let's start over. Sure, but I am just a beginner. Anime God, we all start somewhere. You may not want to start with this. I think this is a medium. But I think I'm getting close. Maybe we can do an easy one next.
Pebble Free says,
I think you need it before fight.
Okay. Usage, certify, VH account, find, certify error, argument, action, valid choice, escape. It doesn't like that long string of, okay. We'll figure it out.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
You read my mind.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Search will be find out.
Okay, let's find. Oof. God damn. I thought I was warming up.
Pebble Free says,
Oh yeah, it doesn't use the impacted Hoth format. It wants UP.
Okay. Anime God, you're in the right place. I'm not trying to blow you off. I'm trying to wrap up this box. I'm trying to think what you could do. You could look through some previous write-ups I have.
Theo says,
All my Obsidian notes, web link.
Okay. So you think UP wants UP? I bet it would. Pervert UP. Username, password. Okay, let's go back to the thing. Escape. Local. P. Invalid choice. Escape.local. Escape.local. You know what? Maybe you just need the IP. The other thing. DC IP address. DC-IP. So let's get rid of this thing. Just put in DC IP. DC-IP 10.11.202. Invalid choice. 10.10.11.202. Invalid choice. It didn't like that. Did I do it wrong? DCIP, DC-DCIP, IP address of domain controller.
Pebble Free says,
It wants the action first find.
Well, it can't have it. Make up its own mind. Thank you. Asshole. Invalid credentials. Oh, I didn't get the rest of that garbage out of there. Mosquito 3. Hey, yo. We're there. We got it, gang. We did it. It only took me a few minutes to craft the correct few minutes. Several minutes.
Sissing Klein says,
Cooking with hot grease.
Do you know it?
Sebon 3376942 says,
Let's go.
Translated from Polish.
Okie dokie, artichokes. We got saving text output to numbers certified.txt. Wrote text out to the same file. Okay, it just save it as okay, let's less it. Less 2025 to 12201 34 certified.txt. Okay, what am I looking? Don't tell me. What am I looking for? I'm looking for vulnerable Active Directory CS certificates. Certificates. Vulnerable and certificates. ESC.
Pebble-Free says,
CyberSecurity will tell you if a CA or template is misconfigured.
It'll tell me it's misconfigured, so I can search for misconfigured. Configure. Okay. All right. Let's just scroll it.
You would search ESC.
What? I don't even know where. Oh, I'm at the beginning. Okay, so it has ESC1. Enrollee supplies subject and template allows client authentication.
Pebble-Free says,
The classic.
ESC. Oh, is that it? Just that one?
Pebble-Free says,
And unless we'll go to the next.
You read my mind. ESC2, ESC3, ESC2, ESC3. That's everything. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Cool story, bro. All right, let's jot some of these down. You certified a search for vulnerable ADCS certificates with this little guy. I'll blow my nose.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Correct. Oh. Cool. Okay, it didn't pull 2 and 3. Am I missing them? Okay.
2 and 3 just assist with others, not vulnerable by itself.
Oh, okay. How can I tell that? It's not clear to me. ESC1, enrollee supplies subject and template allows client authentication. ESC2, target template. Template can be targeted as part of ESC2 exploitation. This is, because it says it. It says it right there. It says it. So they should really put something in there that tells you it's not vulnerable by itself. Okay. Exploiting type.
CertipiWiki will have all the info you need for any exploitation.
Certify. Ooh, there's CertipiWiki. That's useful. Privilege escalation, ESC1 to ESC16 breakdown and exploitation tips. ESC1. Oh, words. Oh. So many words. Oh. That was all one. Okay, I can do this. ESC1 is the stereotypical ADCS misconfiguration. Eye roll. This can lead directly to privilege escalation. Vulnerability arises when a certificate template is inadequately secured, permitting a low privilege user to request a certificate. And importantly, specify an arbitrary identity within the certificate SAN. What is a certificate SAN? Assholes. Subject alternative name. A subject alternative name is an extension to the X509 specification that allows users to specify additional host names for a single SSL certificate.
Like check Google's cert. Click the lock icon. It'll have some SANs probably. NVM it doesn't XD. YouTube will though.
Bro.
Rollucky says,
Hi, I'm new here.
Hi, Roluffy?
Seasoned Mind
Nothing in
says,
this world that's worth
The number of
having
times I've run
comes
into an
easy.
admin wanting to make cert purchasing cheap and put multiple internal and external host names inside the certificate. Lol.
Dude, admins, am I right? You want me to call you Rawl? Or Luffy? Or Roluffy? Welcome to the channel, Roluffy. Let us know if you have any questions. If I can't answer them, someone else in chat most likely can. Try searching something to get started. Your mom. Enter.
Seasoned Mind says,
Enter.
Little modification to / etc/ /
Enter.
hosts. Viola. Your insides are now your outsides. /
Pebble Free says,
That shows all subjects the certificate is valid for. In this case we will request a certificate with an arbitrary subject, like an administrator, to receive a valid cert for them.
Anime God, yes. You are watching on YouTube, and there's other people watching on Twitch. There's no way for me to pull YouTube chat into the TTS, so that's why you don't hear your messages being read. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It shows it.
I searched for SAN. Did I do the wrong search?
Search subject, not SAN. Fourth section.
Subject name. Subject SAN. Subject alternative names. Okay. Raw Luffy, let us know if you have any questions. This allows the attacker to impersonate any user, including administrators. The combination of these specific weak settings on a single certificate template creates the ISC1 vulnerability. What were the these specific weak settings. Enrollee supplies subject. The template has the CT flag enrollee supplies subject flag enabled. In the certificate template console, this is the supply in the request option under subject name tab. When enabled, the requester, not Active Directory, provides the subject information for the certificate. This is the core setting that allows an attacker to inject a victim's identity, UPN or DNS name, into the subject alternative name. Authentication EKU. The template includes an EKU. What is an EKU? Eastern Kentucky University. EKU ADCS. Ow, son of a... Extended key usage. Love all these acronyms. Authentication, extended key usage. The template includes an extended key usage that permits authentication. Common extended key usages that enable this are client authentication, smart card login, logon, PKINIT client authentication, or the overly permissive any purpose. That's hot. A certificate with such an extended key usage can be used for network logons. Permissive enrollment rights. Low privileged users or broad groups like domain users or authenticated users are granted enroll permissions on the template's security settings. This defines who can request certificates from this template. And effective security gates. No effective security gates. The template does not enforce manager approval, the CA certificate manager approval option in issuance requirements, nor requires authorized signatures, also known as wow, man.
Anime God here says.
I'm sorry,
Great, now I
Dave.
got here from YouTube.
I'm afraid I
Heaven
can't
Free
do that.
says.
Welcome, man. Welcome
1.
to
We can
Twitch,
supply
Anime
an
God.
arbitrary SAN. 2. We can use the cert to auth to the domain. 3. We can enrollment rights. 4. We don't require a manager's approval to request the cert XD. Never will see this.
We can supply an arbitrary SAN. We can use the cert to authenticate to the domain. We can enrollment rights. We have enrollment rights. We don't require manager's approval to request the cert XD. Okay.
3. We have enrollment rights.
Welcome, Anime God. When all these conditions are met, any user with enrollment rights can submit a CSR. CSR ADCS. Manually define CSR. Certificate signing request. They can specify an arbitrary UPN. Certificate signing request. User principal name. They can specify an arbitrary user principal name in the the subject alternative name. For example, administrator at corp.local and or a SID.
Not fake amuses.
Hey bud, how's it going?
Not fake Amir. Chief, pal, I'm good. How are you doing? What is going on with you?
NRT 302 says,
This is best resource for AdX attacks. Web link.
not fake amuses.
I'm good, doing CPTS. Grinding Active Directory.
Awesome to hear. Welcome to the grind. Not fake Amir. NRT, thanks for that. I'm on the Certify wiki though. That's what I was just gonna ask. Like I'm on the people that wrote it. I'll check it out though. Thank you for the link. I have so many fucking tabs open right now. I'll mute Discord there. Sorry.
I just started AD part. I'm thinking of making a small lab maybe.
Pebble Free says,
Hacker recipes probably is more brief and to the point. But if you actually want to understand how these are misconfigured at a lower level, Certip wiki is better.
That I do. That's why it takes me forever to do these things. I run into a lot that I don't know and I don't understand. But thank you for this. Okay. ASDC over on Discord. Thank you for your understanding. Microsoft requiring SID certificates. What is it? What is it? What is? Why can't you generate an AI overview right now? Why? Like literally, like Google, you're such a pain in the ass. Why? Security identifiers. A security identifier.
Not fake amuses.
LOL.
My wife says that I'm becoming a crotchety old man. And it's because my little outbursts like that. You don't want to drive in a car with me. Sid
Level 3 says.
Sid.
Each object in AD will have a SID. Can see in Bloodhound for the LDAP attribute.
That's not a bad idea. Odious G, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? That's not a bad idea. Let's just real quickly see if we can find it. Would you say it was at? For the LDAP attribute. For the LDAP attribute.
Ojusk says.
Been lurking while working on a task or project. Came in with JD.
Very cool. JD's pretty cool dude in my book. But thank you for hanging out while you're working on your task or project. Sounds like something dev. I don't pretend to understand that yet. Owner Sid. Right there.
Phone automation.
Pebble Free says.
The object ID is the SID.
Oh, the object ID is the SID. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Ojusk
Dave.
says.
I'm
And
afraid
you
I
ain't a
can't do
crotchety
that.
old man. Once you drive cab, you discover the real crankshafts out there.
Not fake amuses.
So everything that can be authenticated will have a SID.
Thanks, Fink
Tech
Amir.
Inspector says.
B7H30 dance.
Odious, thank you for that. I try not to be, honestly, but like, especially driving, like, people are becoming more reckless behind the wheel, and that's frightening. As we drive around these 6 to 10,000 pound vehicles. Okay, keep moving here. The certificate authority, trusting the template's insecure configuration, issues a certificate that appears to belong to the specified privileged account. The attacker can then use the certificate to authenticate via Kerberos.
Ojusk says.
Oh, for definite. They're either locked in on their phones or just outright don't know how to drive.
Not fake amuses.
Public
Can you
key.
show an overview of how to are taking notes? I'm new on Obsidian, probably missing some stuff. D.
Pebble Free says.
Exclamation point
To be
notes, and you
exact,
can
you were on
see
a group object,
all
not
of
a
my
user.
notes.
Users will have SID other objects like groups will have void.
I'm not trying to blow you off, Fake Amir. I want to keep rolling on this. And quickly, like, my notes is a combination of the commands that I'm running and loot that I'm getting. I struggle with putting connections into my notes on why I'm moving from here to there. You're not. It's okay.
Not
Thank you for the
fake
question.
uses.
You're not
Yes,
interrupting.
yes. I actually didn't want to distract you. Smile, smile.
It's okay. You're not distracting me. To be exact, you were on a group object, not user. Users will have SID. Other objects like groups will have an object ID. Oh. Okay. That's right. I was on a object. So, real quickly, Ryan Cooper the Pooper. That never gets old. I'm a little upset no one laughs out loud when I say that. Object ID.
Tech Inspector says.
Har har har.
I'll take it.
Dick.
Translated from
Both.
Dutch. Pebble Free says,
It's still called Object ID and Bloodhound, but it looks much different, cause it's a SID.
Okay. I noticed the difference between the two. This misconfiguration often occurs when administrators duplicate built-in templates like user or machine and modify them to allow supply and request, perhaps for compatibility with an application or device that requires specific subject names without fully understanding the security ramifications. Another common scenario is duplicating a template like web server or certificate authority, which already has supply and request enabled by default, and then adding a client authentication extended key usage to it. It's important to note that in an enterprise certificate environment, new templates are typically created by duplicating an existing one, not from scratch. Due to its relative simplicity to exploit and high impact, ESC1 is frequently discovered and exploited ADCS vulnerability. Identification with CertiPy. Okay, so we've done this already. CertiPy's find command is used to enumerate certificate services. And that's what we found. Enrollees ESC1, enrollee supplies subject, etc.
Mick says,
Hey buddy, I be lurking.
Yo, DM Nick. Hey, did you know that DM Nick, other than being a spectacular human being, is an actual dungeon master and that can host games that I've been in, I cause chaos in, and still decides to DM. So if you're looking for a DM for your next campaign, holler at your boy.
DM Nick Nat 20.
Translated from Indonesian. Heck Inspector says,
Best part.
Ojusk says,
Is he as short as the original one on the show?
Heck Inspector
DM
says,
Nick, I don't know.
He killed Theo.
He did. He had to kill off my character in the Star Wars campaign because I got a job.
Pebble Free says,
I have yet to see ESC1 nowadays. Seems most orgs have caught on. ESC8 and ESC11 is practically vulnerable by default, which I see all the time.
No shit.
Mick says,
Theo's the kind. Has an amazing player who feeds me stuff to work with smile down in
DM
the
Nick
glow.
is minimizing how awesome he is at being a dungeon master and a human being. He's minimizing it. He's awesome at it.
Oh yes. Kicking precisely I beheaded the time.
Okay. Key indicators to look for.
Says,
Well, is a GM or a DM? GM being more diversified.
I think he's both. I could think he can do both easily. He tells a good story and he navigates the game and the rules very well. Red Team Rookie on the platform, on the Voldemort video sharing platforms. How you doing, Red Team Rookie? Key indicators to look for in the input for a specific template. Vulnerabilities ESC1, enrollee supplies. That's what we got. This explicitly flags the vulnerability. Enrollee supplies subject true. This confirms the setting allowing attacker defined subjects. Enrollee supplies subject true. Enrollee supply. Okay, so these are all the flags that get tripped. That then these are all the switches that if they are met, flag it for ESC1. Client authentication true, or other
Level 3
authentication
says.
you can use.
Well, now
I'm
we didn't
afraid I
even need
can't do
lateral
that.
movement. Any domain user can enroll.
Ojusk says.
I do have to shoot out. I will leave the stream running to help with those viewer numbers though.
Hey, that's mighty kind of you, ODSG, and hope to, what am I trying to say? Hope you come back. Hope to see you again soon. Same thing, Red Team Rookie. We are doing Escape on HackTheBox.
For sure, man.
Yeah, I'm not. Sorry. Yeah, Odious, absolutely, full on, like understands the rules, everything. Yeah, I wouldn't vouch for someone if I didn't think like they knew their shit. Okay, so Pebble, we don't even need lateral movement. Any domain user can enroll. User enrollable principles showing a group like corp.local domain users or any group the attacker is a member of. This confirms the attacker has the necessary rights to request a certificate from this template. Requires manager approval false. Authorized signatures required 0. Confirm the absence of preventative issuance controls.
Slap the follow on you, Nick. Maybe we'll catch you as well.
Yep. Smart and entertaining. Exploiting with Certify. Exploiting an ESC1 vulnerability typically involves 2 main steps. Requesting a certificate using the vulnerable template. Injecting the identity of the privileged target. Okay, I can handle that. Using the obtained certificate to authenticate as the target. Step 1, request a certificate for the target user. The attacker at corp.local uses certify REQ to request a certificate. They specify the vulnerable template, vuln template, and provide the UPN and SID of the desired target. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Right on, Nick. I may get in on that with you today. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Okay, so I can see the command down there, but let me... it doesn't matter.
Mikum says.
No potty breaks. LOL JK.
I'll give those back. I'll give that back to you. That's funny. To find the SID and other attributes of a target user like administrator, you can use the command certify account username p password DC IP, the DC IP address, user administrator read.
Mikum says.
LOL.
Pebble Free says.
If you see in the template, all domain users have enrollment rights, so we could have done this as soon as we had domain crud from the PDF.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. I mean, I guess you could in any active, if you know you have Active Directory and you come across creds, you could just kick off the certify, you know what I mean, right off the rip. I think I understood that correctly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I love this wiki. I love this wiki. Don't tell Mrs. Theo, but I love this wiki. Certify request. You attacker. Right. This is user password, password, credentials of the user performing the request. So that's going to be Ryan Cooper, the pooper. DCIP, the IP address of the domain controller. Target specifies the target CA name and its DNS host name. Template, vuln template, the ESC1 vulnerable template. So what template? Template, vuln template, the ESC1 vulnerable template. So ESC1?
Pebble Free says.
Cat the file again, it should say the CAN template.
I'm looking at the
Oh, you're unless yeah, just scroll up and they're not from Tmux.
Okay, I'm looking for the template name. User authentication. UPN. The UPN of the target user to be embedded in the certificate's SAN. Right, the target. So I'm going to go after administrator. The SID of the target user, administrator, to be embedded. Right. So actually, I could get that from Bloodhound. But let's run their little the SID of the administrator. Certify account username password DCIP 10 10 11 2 2 DCIP. Oh, you dick. User administrator read. Capital A.
Heck Inspector says.
You pounding on that keyboard?
Yeah, it's something I gotta look at. I gotta set up a noise gate or something. It's the new mic stand is rigid and it hears everything.
Pebble Free says.
Again, we can get it from Bloodhound.
Yeah, and I think I would be able to have it from Bloodhound because in order to perform this attack, I need a valid user. So I'd have a users and credentials if I'm in there. So and if I have valid credentials, I would have Wait, would I have Bloodhound data? Yeah, I'd have Bloodhound data from the outside also. But I would have logged in and done Sharphound too. Okay, administrator.
Hack Inspector says.
Need a shock mount for the mic.
I think I have. I don't have one for this for the shore. The shore is huge. Administrator, SQL, and click on it. This guy.
What is a mic? MP7?
Translated from Estonian.
No, I think it's a 6.
Have you finished Challenge Labs?
Lord Enver Gortash, have I finished Challenge Labs? No, I've been doing machines. Let's pull the full command and then do fill in the blanks. Copy, paste. Ryan Cooper, the pooper. Uh-huh. Escape. With his password of nuclear mosquito.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 Haxer.
Pebble Free says.
Oh, pooper.
Hack Inspector says.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like that one has a made for its shock mount. Would have to use a universal.
Tagora, good morning. How you doing? DCP of
Hi there.
Sinbleed. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing today? .202. Target of Escape. Hold on. What is this? Corporate CA. I think that's in the YouTube. The Nmap scan. Excuse me, jeez.
I've met my demons in the dark. I had some demons in my heart. I've been carried them around, but I didn't fall apart. I came a long way to best.
That's DNS. What am I looking for? Target CA Corp look, and then the CA. I think my target is just. I feel like it's. DC. I think it's DC SQL.htb, and then this is just
Heck Inspector says.
PC load letter.
what the fuck does that mean? PC load letter. DC SQL.htb. Wait, I want to escape.
Can't even hold on, I fall apart. Wish I stayed a little while with you. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let it get to you.
I don't have escape anywhere in here. Nice try. I muted Discord. IP address is domain controller.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Target.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pebble Free says.
Domain is SQL.htb.
Okay, so it's SQL.htb. I think I was using escape for some of the commands and it worked anyways, but that's fine. That's my target, SQL.htb. What is my CA? Is that in the... SQL-DC.ca.
Which is dc.sql.htb.
And this should be SQL DCCA. Vulnerable template is your face.
Elite Punisher 111 says.
Hi there, D.
Hi, Elite Punisher. How are you doing today? Fuck, what am I looking for? This is taking me forever. Vulnerable template. Template name, user authentication.
About
EPM
nighttime here.
administrator at and then the SID is B. Cancel. Control C. It should be it. Are we gonna do it? Hey, we got it! Sorry. Got certificate with UPN Administrator 1010. Okay. What happened? You don't think certificate is valid though. UPN likely should be user at domain. Oh. Okay, well, let's run it again. I know, funny shit, right? SQL.htb. Or no. Yeah. Overwrite yes. Administrator PFX. Okay. The output confirms a certificate was issued. Got certificate with UPN. Got certificate with UPN. Administrator at local. Administrator at SQL. Certificate object SID is. Okay. Show that the CA included the attacker supplied identity information in the certificate. The certificate is the corresponding private key and are saved to administrator PFX. Authenticate using the obtained certificate. The attacker now uses the generated administrator.pfx file with certify auth to authenticate to the domain as the administrator. This typically involves Kerberos PKINIT. PFX, the administrator.pfx, the PFX file containing the impersonation certificate and the private key, which we just generated, and IP address of the domain controller to authenticate against. Using principal, trying to get to TGT. Oh.
Are the white things lamps?
White things lamps. the way. Oh yeah, it's a yeah, it's a lamp. Got an error while trying to request TGT. Kerberos session error. Clock skew too great.
Ah, cool.
I gotta take a leak. Okay. Sending. I don't know what that
Pebble
means.
Free says.
Fucking clocks QD. Easy fix though.
Translated from Spanish.
All right, let me. Clock skew error. Let me just search for clock skew. Certify clock skew too great. If you're not running as a root user, switch to root user by switching to the, okay, so sudo.
Turk Life says.
Time diff between DC and you, I think.
Turk Life, thanks for popping in chat and offering that suggestion. How are you doing today? Hit the mic, sorry. Wait, I just can't elevate privileges? I could actually switch to...
Elite Punisher 111 says.
By DC, I am guessing this is something related to Active Directory.
Correct, Elite Punisher. Yep, we're doing Escape on HackTheBox. Okay. Really?
Maybe add clock settings. I'd
No,
call.
it's right here. If you're not running if you're not currently running as the root user, switch to the root user. Oh. I should probably open it up and read some more. No, don't.
Pebble Free says.
You should read the article as this is not all you need to do XD. But you installed it with pipes, which only installs the vim for your current user, which certs being to use that absolute path.
Well, okay. Time date CDL set NTP off to disable network time protocol for auto updating. Run rdate to match your date and time with the date and time of your target machine. Run your Kerberos command. What was his command? So I should be able to run this as root and then switch back? Oh. Dickhead. 10, 202. 10.10.11.202. Our date. Name or service not known.
Heck Inspector says.
L2 type.
Yeah. Maybe not the brackets. Got it. Okay. Exit. Can I try it again now? Thank you. I know. Thank you.
Pebble Free says.
www.
Translated from Chinese.
All right, and that's a hash.
Heck Inspector says.
.yourmom.com.
So I should be able to pass it with WinRM.
Hash slinging slasher.
Kitty says. If you read this, you stink.
I do not stink. I smell very good. Thank you very much. Ryan Cooper the Pooper. We want something like this. Username and then hash.
Heck Inspector says.
I think by proxy you just said security lives stinks. Since the bot read it.
It would have connected by now. Am I getting the right one?
Bang and Sednori.
Okay, maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe I need to go back and... Or wait, what can I use for... What can I use the hash on?
Pebble Free says.
AD.
Wrong IP, I'm guessing.
What a dickhead. What a dickhead. Bro.
You want the anti-LM hash, not LM. That odd 3 is a blank LM hash.
Okay. I thought it was the first one. No, NT is the second part. NT is the second part.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pebble3 says,
NTLM is generally the second part. Depends on how the tool outputs it though.
In time and space.
Ha! Toot. Yep. So, I think what I need to do today is come up with. Actually, I need to rename this. I mean, it's really. This is just getting the services and versions. Yep. I need to have one for web app enumeration. I have a little bit here. I need to blow out. I need to expand on. Well, thanks, Pebble, for your patience in helping spoon feed me there. I have to go to the bathroom. My teeth are floating. I'll be right back. I got snacks. And I got notes for days. That's good, though. I got notes I got to write. That's good, though. I wiped out a couple. I wiped out a couple terminals, so I'm gonna have to reproduce some commands. Well, wait a minute. Nothing was in. Nothing was in SQL. The databases. It was in the logs. Okay.
Pebble3 says,
We leverage the SQL database to compromise the service account via XP directory.
Oh shit, that's right. Public loot. We got SQL Server procedures. That's right. Remember that. And then from that, we got public user. And then we used that to log in using Impact and MSSQL client. We pulled the version, databases, and then we used XP Dirtree with a callback to responder. Holy shit balls.
Just sent you how I have my notes tree structure, if it helps at all.
Yeah, so I'm at a point now where I can see the utility behind methodologies for Nmap scanning, website enumeration, Active Directory. You know what I mean? I can see that behind each. I can see that behind each one. How I've been structuring my notes has been a majority of the boxes the steps that I took in the boxes to get through them. Which is useful to make a write-up, but I see now I need also, if I'm going to keep doing write-ups, that's fine, but I also need this organization of, web. See, access control, authentication attacks, broken authentication. So I need to, you mind if I show it? It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just talking about it. Active Directory. So under Active Directory, you have access control list, ADCS.
It's just the titles, not the actual content.
Under Active Directory, ACL, ADCS, SREP roasting, access control list, delegation, domain trusts, exchange, SCCM, because I know what SCCM is, applications. Yep. And these are all under, Active Directory. Oh no, there it is. Active Directory, and then this is applications. C2's cloud. CTFs, dev. Okay. Sorry. These little oranges are a pain in the ass this time of year to peel. It's almost like every application every port every application within the ports services Yep, I'm gonna have to go through it. I'm gonna have to go and do a little soul searching. This isn't respond. This is all win peace. Yep, this is all win peace. Well, win peas in. What about here?
Goat Breeder says,
Good evening. What are we up to today?
Hey, Goat Breeder, how are you doing? Good to see you again. We just finished up Escape on HackTheBox. That joke never gets old for me. Okay. And I'm updating my notes from everything that I did. Riveting shit, I know. Using XP to retrieve the responder to extract creds.
Jess says,
This is not a game, Theo.
Rad1@all1 says.
The 8-bit.
I didn't say it was a game, Jess. By the way, I can't wait to get into all those games you sent me. Thank you. You shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize how many there were. There was like 8.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
No, it ain't text.
Theo stare.
Jess says.
You have so many. You shouldn't tell me what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
You should know this by now.
I know. Hardhead. Radiant, how are you? Jess, how are you feeling? What's going on?
It could backfire on you.
Yeah, it often does.
I'm okay, just eating a few fudge-covered Oreos.
Good. I'm good. Thank you.
Rad1@all1 says.
Chilling. Woke up with a headache, but yesterday has been wow. After 6 hours of stream and crashing it 4 to 5 times.
Oh. That can be a pain. I mean, what am I doing here? How about you keep the one?
Hex Leslie says.
If it pastes weird like that, I usually just paste it into Xcode and replace all /n with nothing, deleting the blank lines.
Rex? Am I saying that close? If it pastes weird like that, I usually just paste it into VS Code and replace all with nothing, deleting the blank lines. Huh. I wonder if there's a thing in Obsidian for that. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for the suggestion, though. And I appreciate you popping and chatting to us to suggest it. You know what I mean? I hate to have a VS Code open just to copy it into to edit it. I mean, I'm in an editor. Honestly, I wonder if there's a way to do it within Obsidian. I mean, I'm within a... Maybe the problem is I'm within a code block. I'm going from a terminal to a code block.
Neospring says.
You got a field manual for units, Theo?
Yeah. Wait, a field manual? I don't know exactly field manual if you're talking about that. These are all of them on
Jess says,
the interwebs.
Theo, check your notifs.
Yes, ma'am. What? On Twitch, on Discord, on...
Neospring says,
Web link.
Right up here.
Jess says,
you'll figure
Click
it out.
the heart and follow Jess, please. Jess is an amazing, great variety streamer. Very relaxing, very chill. I'll figure it out.
Neospring says,
Steam.
Something like this is that a friend made.
Jess says,
Jess!
Verta's Merc.
Translated from Estonian.
Jess, you can't... You didn't do it twice, Undertale, did you?
Hex Leslie says,
Looks like there's an Obsidian community plugin for regex find/replace. Though it'll probably affect the whole document, so you'd probably just want to keep a Scratch Obsidian tab open for it. Web link.
Jess says,
read the note.
Pebble Free says,
Undertale is fucking beautiful.
Jess says,
accept your gifts.
Yes, ma'am.
Deny the second one, lol.
Wait. The second one is from December 20th. You want me to deny the second one? You just resent it.
That's today. Lol.
Yeah, that's the second one. The first one would I accepted the one from the 18th.
Just deny one of them.
Okay.
Doesn't matter which.
Okay. Your face. I didn't see the note.
It shows you haven't accepted the other.
Oh, okay.
S.
I appreciate all the games, but you have no idea how excited I am to play Dragon's Lair. I spent so much, I put so many quarters in that effing machine, and I don't think I got past like the first or second like thing on it ever. I can't wait. It blew my mind. It blew my tiny young mind when it was in. We're actually going to. I'm going to switch gears into gaming after I update my after I'm done updating the notes. Rex, is it? Can I call you Rex? Or do you want me to call you Rex?
Other games. You should be playing it right, meow.
Right, meow. Well, Undertale, what is that? Is that a Halloween costume? I'm gonna do, it's only 154 megs, that's cool. I'm gonna do Undertale right now and, Dragon's Lair. I bet Dragon's Lair is huge. No, it's not really 2 gigs. So excited. So Rex, thank you. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. So I would keep a tab open for it. Okay, let's check out this. Let's check it out. Oh, so I would copy and paste into this tab. Use regex search and replace, find and replace to extract all the /n's, and then copy that code block back into my. That's not bad. Install. No, cancel. Regex find replace copy. How to use run regex find replace from the command line. Add a shortcut key to this command. Use it in. Remember the last recent search replace terms as well as settings from inside Obsidian. Yeah. Okay. Enable. Regex. So let's do.
Elite Punisher 111 says.
Alrighty, see you later. By all less than 3.
Elite Punisher, thank you. See you later. Control P? Yeah. Regex? No. What did I do? I thought I understood that pretty well. No more.
Jess says,
Theo, why is your mini Theo so sassy?
Yeah, I may have to adjust it. It's supposed to be playful. No? What am I doing? From the command line, run regex find replace. What did I do wrong? Community plugins.
It's more snarky than playful lol.
TVSR8 says.
Hey yo. Less than 3.
Translated from Indonesian.
TVSR. Welcome back. Nastier Imp, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
TVSR8 says.
Translated from Indonesian lol.
Nastier Imp says,
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello.
I'm fine.
Good. I'm Theo. How'd you find us?
TVSR8 says,
I'm doing good.
Nastier Imp says,
By chance.
I will take it.
TVSR8 says,
Thanks for asking. How about your day?
Good, good. Good. We just finished a machine. Updating notes. Oh my God, whatever.
Good luck with OSCP. You will get through it.
Thank you, TVSR. Well, Nastier Imp, what's going on today? What are you doing? If you feel like sharing. Okay, regex, find and replace is installed. Run regex, find replace from the command palette, or assign a shortcut key to this command. Maybe I should just do that.
I'm rewriting my old math notebook to new one.
Options. You're rewriting your old math notebook? Like handwritten? Are you putting it digitally? Yes.
Yeah, handwritten.
Handwritten. Okay, cool.
I love math.
That's
It's a
good.
cool subject.
Hotkeys. Blank. Alt N for new line. Let's do a code block.
I've been here
N.
the
Can I
whole
ask for how long
time.
have you been
N.
streaming if you don't mind?
4 years.
Long time. Nice.
No match. Okay. Well, it's there.
Pebble Free says,
I thought I did that.
\N.
Alt N. /N. Oh, look at that.
TVSR8 says,
Hi, Pebble. Less than 3.
Okay, let's just try to take a chunk of this real quick and copy it in there. See what it does. Oh my god, I forgot. I have food upstairs. Control, copy.
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 dance.
Tagora. Copy. Okay. Now, Alt N /N, it's already in there. Replace with nothing. Oh. Replace with a space. No. No. I got nothing.
Pebble Free says,
Is it copies all that white space to the right of the terminal as well?
Like, the best thing that I found to do, the problem is, like, I can minimize it by pulling this, but anything that has a hard return on it is going to hard return in the copy. So if I do that and I try it again,
So Control plus Alt highlight into a box copy.
Madam Fabulous says,
I think there's a responder log location.
oh, okay. But that doesn't help if I'm just copying off the terminal. Control Alt highlight can copy to a box copy. Control Alt in the terminal. Control Alt. No.
Pebble Free says,
Maybe don't use Smux scroll mode? Not sure why Control plus Alt wouldn't work.
I've tried using Tmux's controls to copy. Don't get it.
In my config I have space to start highlighting and enter to copy.
Madam Fabulous says,
Does shift double click work?
Okay, I mean, I could look at adding a new TMUX configuration. Double shift. Does shift double click work when I'm trying to copy it?
Once it's selected, sorry.
So I gotta hit shift to select it. So you're saying shift, double click. Damn it. Okay. Shift to highlight. Once it's selected. Sorry, is that Javier land? Javier, how are you doing today? That's what it was. Don't respond to stream elements. That's the one thing I wanted to put in there. Okay, so I don't think shift double click works. It's got all the spaces still. I need some of the line breaks, so stripping them all out doesn't work. Copy, paste, TMUX without extra lines. Text copy from inside, from Vim inside a TMUX session is padded. Spaces to the right, for example. Right. No. Or, damn it, or below, I found a workaround. Change the term to X term from screen. or use the below in tmux config. Above a tested genome. I don't know the side effects of this.
Madam Fabulous says,
LSL/user/share/responder/logs.
Oh my god. How did I miss that?
Pebble Free says,
what did you miss?
I had the hash for SVC, SQL, SVC.
Yes, that's what we got from XP directory.
Jason
Oh, that was the machine
Hello, what
account.
I'm doing.
That was the machine account. Jason IT Solutions, the riveting content that you're looking at right now is me trying to copy and paste from my terminal without extra spaces. Exciting shit. We just finished up OSCP on HackTheBox. I've been doing a lot of the trial and error in my notes, and I'm starting to think that maybe I just need to like once I think maybe once I get like some kind of loot or some kind of good result, I just can, maybe I should just run the command and tee it to a file. Because I don't know if that, I don't think that's going to solve my line break problem though. Jason IT Solutions, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Grey Hatter says,
I've never described line breaks as a problem.
I mean, it's not a huge, it's not a, it's, I'm just, you know.
Saying you have a line break problem is like saying you have a spaces problem.
Rolly GG says,
Theo putting in work lately. You love to see it.
Thanks, Rolly. I've been putting in work, but just not on stream. I have to talk to them to see if they're okay with me at the end of my workday, maybe.
Says,
oh no, whatever will I do about these spaces? There's literally nothing I can do.
I just missed that. Tatsu95, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today?
Nothing
Rolly
in this world
GG
that's worth
says,
having comes easy.
Oh, I just meant studying. What kind of work are you doing?
Madam Fabulous says,
Try without a shift modifier. Just select the text all at once.
Tatsaw95 says,
Yeah.
Great, thanks.
Good, Tatsu. Tatsu? I hope I'm saying that right. Good. Good to hear. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. So I select it and then it sends me right back to the bottom. Control V. I don't know if that's what I actually did. Did I Control Z it? Maybe I need to, hold on. Let me delete this. Delete it. I don't know if it's taken whatever's in memory. Tatsu, ignore the Theo 2820. I get it. I gotta fine tune it. I don't like it. I don't like how it's interacting with chat. I think it's just being a dick.
What is the problem exactly?
Here's the problem. For instance,
you mean Theo GPT?
Yes. God save us. This is, I'm in a TMUX terminal. I have responder data. It's not specific to responder. It's anything with a lot of white space over here. So in my TMUX, I have to hold down shift, select, control shift C to copy, and then go into my notes. And I get that. And the only way to really to fix it is for me to make sure that there's enough room in my notes for all the white space that's in the terminal.
Grey Hatter says,
Oh, that's not a new line probe elm. That's his Mux problem. And it's why I don't use Mux.
Philosopher
Because
Zero,
it
thanks
has
for
to
the
add a white
hydrate.
space to align the text correctly. So, the terminal sees the white space is added, because Mux DID added.
Okay.
Philosopher Zero says,
Water sounds crunchy.
It's because it was sloshing around in there.
Grey Hatter says,
Find replace regex /s$ with nothing.
Fucking regex, man. Grey Hatter.
Want to know how I fixed it so easily?
You know regex. How?
No.
I give up.
I spent the time to describe the bug.
Oh, you understood what was going on. It wasn't spaces.
The bug is, when I copy something from Tmux, I get a bunch of bad white space.
Okay.
Okay, how do I remove all the white space at the end of the line? Then,
I'm sorry,
yeah,
Dave.
I knew
I'm
regex,
afraid I
but
can't
any
do
LLM
that.
can give you that too.
It's understanding the problem. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I mean, it's not, again, yeah, like you said, it's not a huge problem, but like, I've been dealing with that for ever.
You understood the problem. It's being able to articulate the problem. People get stuck between understanding and articulating.
Yep. Agree.
Articulated problems are so much easier to fix.
Let me try something. Can I just do this portion with that? No, it's going to do the whole thing. So that's fine. I'm just going to keep this node pinned open as my Tmux helper. Tmux white space remover.
Is that just code?
Obsidian.
You should be able to replace only in the HILD section.
In VS Code? This is it. That Alt N is a regex find replace plugin on Obsidian. Thank you.
Ah, maybe not then.
Yeah, I just tested it, but that's okay. I'm like, if I have a solution, pin it.
Copy, new scratch note, paste, fix, cut, delete scratch note, paste back into real note.
Copy, new scratch note, paste, fix, cut, delete scratch note, paste back into real note. Yeah, except for delete. No, I'm going to delete it all. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not elegant, but it's at least a solution. And I'll put little notes in here. Start with Alt-N to actually copy and paste.
Hack the Planet says,
Have you tried NeoVim?
Grey Hatter says,
Gotta make it work with the tools you have.
Unacceptable. Tagora, you're better than that.
I have leader no map to delete trailing spaces in Vim.
Cure says,
Sent you something which might help you with logging your terminal.
I saw it.
Grey Hatter says,
Maybe you should use Vim to take notes. Tongue.
Hack the Planet says,
In Vim you can just set paste then insert mode/paste.
All right, I'm not. I can't tell if you guys are joking with me or not, but I'm already not tracking. Like, I could copy out of Tmux and then open in Vim and then set up something in there. I don't know.
Grey Hatter says,
Replace with
Have a
nothing.
dedicated key on my keyboard to open the scratch Vim window.
Then we used Hashcat.
We could create a custom API for you to send your notes to have the backend app format everything for you. D.
What backend app? Y'all fucking around.
Cure says,
That one I sent logs every command/output to logs file.
Hack the Planet says,
We'll have to create that too.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I need that. I'm not going to mess with Callie's MCP until I'm done with the OSCP. But I could give my codex access to that to help me make my notes.
Pure says,
You're welcome.
What is that? That's bash, if and fee. That's fucking awesome.
Grey Hatter says,
I used to have a script that I could just command, NC, weblink.
Exegol. That's what Kira Sec uses. Exegol. That's a okay. Look, an ASCII Cinema. Tagore, we were messing with that. I think Exegol is a container.
Hack the Planet says,
Want to finish your Askinima server? D.
Pure says,
I do, but
Yes,
I
it
don't.
is.
I have to be like a simple script like this. I can implement that. I don't. I want to take a sledgehammer to my AT&T modem is what I want. Exegol, professional penetration testing environment for security professionals. Oh, speaking of which,
It blocks it.
Yeah.
Lol.
Hack the Planet says,
I can send you my old router. Break out the sledge. Make sure you stream everything up to the smash.
it's blocking it. It's AT&T blocking it. And then it takes forever to bring up the information for me to do something about it. This is the price. This is the current price of 1 gig down, 1 gig up around in my area. Allow access. Allow access. Wow, I was not expecting that to work.
Tell them you're a hacker. D.
Thank you, Pure.
Grey Hatter says,
That this exists makes me so sad.
What are we talking about? The script or Exegol? Why does it make you sad?
Exegol.
translated from Spanish. TVSR8 says,
Yo no hablo español auto translator.
Grey Hatter says,
Something just feels wrong to me, that a hacker would want someone else to set up their environment.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. I would love to tinker with it. I'm afraid it's going to sidetrack me, though. So it runs in the browser? Yeah. Why did it move again? Oh, I know why. Ghidra.
Jason It Solution says,
Do I learn someone learn when is following the steps in tutorial or streams, or it better to dig for yourself? I need your guys. I am confused.
It just depends on how you learn. I have to have hands-on keyboard. I can read a little bit, but I have to have something that's, I have to have something I can tie it to, or I have to have something I can work on. You know, I should talk to Kirasek to see if they want to do it.
By playing.
Depends
the
on how
only
to
way to
learn.
win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Because he has Exegol. Like, see, like utility. Okay. Dude, I'm doing this right now. If you're a pen tester, then you should be logging everything you're doing just in case. because I've had shit get wiped out before. For the past few years, I've been using the script by Security. It's great, so I can always go back and see what I've run at any point during the penetration test, but perhaps there's a bigger, better way out there. What are you using to keep good logs of your pen testing? Like, so I wonder how it behaves with TMUX. And Robbie, why wouldn't
Jason
you
Solution says,
like?
I am addicted to streams and tutorials while practicing the same concepts.
Yeah.
Pure says,
If that's how you learn,
Scroll
do that.
down, that's been answered.
That's how you learn, Jason IT Solutions. Do that.
Grey Hatter says,
I wonder if it works with TMUX is why I never used TMUX.
Oh my god. You pushers, I don't want to sign into your shit account on my...
TMUX has many opinions.
Frankie Levada 22 says,
Good morning.
Frankie, what's up?
Quite busy. How about yourself?
Good, Frankie. Busy's good. Good to hear. Holy shit. Hello all 55 some of you. Welcome to the channel. I had no idea there were that many people in here. Thank you. I'm honored that you're all here. It's a lot of people. Okay, so it works in TMUX, but you have to start it before the TMUX session. Can I put that in my TMUX conf then?
TVSR8 says,
You deserve it by less than 3.
Well, thank you. I mean, thank you. However, when used in TMUX panes, the resulting logs often include control sequences, screen draw artifacts. TMUX provides its own native logging mechanisms such as pipe pane.
Prince Mari says,
/.
Prince Mari? Hi. How you doing? What is pipe pane? Which produces much cleaner, more structured logs. For continued use, auditing, or evidence collections, TMUX native logging is therefore the beta choice. What is pipe pane? What is TMUX AI.dev? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to click on it. Oh my God. It's an LLM through TMUX. Pipe pane command sends all output from a pane to an external commander script. So it sends all the output. Does it send the commands also?
I'm heading down a dark road. Now that I've lost things, now I'm in pieces. I swear I never see you go. Thought it was real when you said forever. Oh. And baby, I tried to put up a fight.
Frankulivada22 says,
May I ask what your go-to hypervisor is?
Currently been using, is Proxmox a hypervisor? No. Wait. I don't know. It's a server. And then I use RDP.
Yeah, it can be considered one.
Aquafunkalastic Booty Wop. We snuck in here.
Aquafunk says,
Been lurking today, TGBX party.
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to call you out. No problem.
Frankulivada22 says,
Do you have a dedicated PC/server running Proxmox? What's your setup like?
Yeah. Yes. In a field trip? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Lowerland, thank you for the follow. How are you? Come with me on an adventure. It's stuck on the monitor.
Aquafunk says,
Field trip.
Field trip.
Aquafunk.
Sits in the back of the bus.
Lolan says,
I'm fine, mate. Ha ha, smile, smile.
That's what I look at. The desktop rig is right here. Backup drive, speaker, and this is the old server with that runs Ubuntu for the bot and the Kali machine. All the way over there, you can barely see it, and I can't move the camera enough. Is another server that Tagore and he helped me work out and set up. That has Kali on it too. It has a couple other virtual machines, but I haven't been able to do anything with it much more since he helped me out with it.
Hua says,
Damn, should have moved the TP beforehand.
Frankulivada22 says,
Oh, super cool.
I mean, whatever.
That's
It doesn't
awesome.
matter what I say.
Thanks for sharing.
But my
Smile,
allergies
smile.
are so bad. Like I go through so much. Like I blow my nose constantly, and my allergies are so bad. So that's why it's down here. I'm not paying $8 for a carton of whatever. Lowerland, thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. No problem, Frankie.
Aquafunk says, in the same, my nose is
Yeah.
fine with TP.
Yeah, it's absurd. I'm not paying I'm not paying all that money for tissues.
Pure says,
Such a dick.
Allergies sure Harley
Such
win.
a dick.
Jess says,
Really, Theo?
Oh my god.
British stare.
Frankie Levada 22 says,
Ha, I've got TP next to me too because of hay fever.
Thank you. I don't know if you're agreeing with me, you're making fun of me, but thank you. Okay, so T-Mux pipes.
I really do, ha.
Pipe pain. Advanced use T-Mux wiki. Pipe pain.
Jason It Solution says,
What tool do you use to take notes?
Obsidian. And then from Obsidian, it uses MK Docs to publish them to the web. Hi, Static.
Static Drop says,
Hi, Theo. How was today's session?
Good. Really good. Oh, just
Jess says,
Theo, don't make me send you allergy meds, British stare.
it did something. I have allergy medication. It still just sucks.
Static Drop says,
Hello, Miss Jess, sweetest of sweets.
Keep the moments in my chest like photographs that won't
Oh, is it just pipe pain? No. Only T-Mux pipe pain. And then... Output cat. Bornakos, thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay. I was using ChatGPT for really important research today. The Cleveland Browns, since the beginning of the Super Bowl era, are 37 wins and almost 500 losses and 5 ties.
Vornako says,
Hey good, are you preparing for OSCP exam?
Hack the Planet says,
I am.
Hit Control plus B then Control plus P, then when the command window comes up at the bottom type the pipe pain o stuff.
Jess says,
Hi static British Human.
Madam Fabulous says,
2 Browns rants in one day.
I was going to just...
How did we get so lucky?
I'm done. Well, tomorrow's going to be a big day. We're going to get our 500th loss since the Super Bowl. So we got that going for us. My bind is A, so right, there's a Control B is the bind key, Control A, Control P, Control A, Control P. You suck. Control A. No. I think it's colon. Pipe pain. Pipe pain. Output to... Where am I at? I'm in my home directory, so cool. It doesn't matter. I could just send it to tilde docs, documents. And call it pipe. Pipe pain test.
Jess says,
Just waiting on Theo to play the game he said he was about to start like 2 hours ago.
Pure says,
Is there a medal ceremony for the 500th loss?
Frankulavada 22 says,
I'm going to head out and get some study in. Enjoy your stream.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for
let me
showing
see if
setup
this is
again,
working,
lesson
and then
3.
I'll do Dragon's Lair for a little bit. Frankie, have a good day. Thank you. So, how do I stop it? Or do I just kill the pain?
Static Drop says,
Which version of Dragon's Lair do you have?
The first one. It has input and output to go both directions. Input.
Hack the Planet says,
Just go into command mode again and type pipe pain without any options.
Static Drop says,
No shot. I admire you even more now.
Just got it for me.
That's why Jess is my favorite.
It didn't work. Control A. Pipe. Pane. Output. Oh, I don't think it did the output. Utility 2. Documents. Pipe. On the local host, run this, assuming session 0, tmux pipe pane, output, T0, tail, the end, okay, the end, negative dash n plus 2, column, like, how come I can't find? I mean, this is tmux's GitHub. This is the Linux page. They don't have a website. A file, another command, a parser, a logger, a live tool. It takes the output stream of a pane, standard out, standard error, and pipes it into a shell command. It does not capture scrollback history. I don't think I need it to. If it's capturing everything, it only captures new output after it starts. Pane. Options command. The command runs in your shell. Start piping a pane to a file. Append the output to a file. I mean, if that's, I mean, I can use T for that.
This works. I'm about to use it. D.
Yeah, but it feels like I could do what I'm trying. it feels like what I hope it can do, I can do with T. But if I came up with an alias just for this part here, I could put that in front of my command. Everything that appears in a pane gets written live as it happens. Wait, so this is the command? Append output to file. Cat, it's a tmux log.
Well, in a work environment you'd want to capture your entire session log, and you can also add date timestamps to all stout/stare.
Grey Hatter says,
Create a function instead of an alias.
In Bash, I don't know how to do that. I'm slowly trying to wrap my head around if I'm understanding this right.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by
Sounds
learning.
like
And the
you're
only
gonna
way to
learn
begin
today.
is by beginning.
Actually, no, I'm running out of time. I think I should stop and play a little Dragon's Lair for Jess. Cat what?
Wisestone says,
Am I missing something
Mux
here?
is an interesting tool. THM has a pretty interesting room on it.
Yeah. Stop piping. Overwrite instead of append. O is overwrite. Pipe to something smarter than cat. TS. Oh, so it's a timestamp, the date. Now every line gets a timestamp.
RN Ogumby says,
Your mom.
Gumby, someone already told your joke before you got here, so. Yikes.
Grey Hatter says,
Chad, how do I create a bash function named mux record that will accept a file name, and can cat it to this command to mux pipino cat?
That's one part, but I think I want to start with just capturing all output from all panes. Or, maybe I should just ask it that. I like this. Everything gets a timestamp.
RN Ogumby says,
I wasn't here, so it doesn't count.
I don't need multiple files. I want it all going to one. I can call it whatever machine I'm working on. Pipe this pane versus all panes.
Your mom can be my timestamp.
Does not capture previous output. That's not a problem. I mean, if I start with a fresh session, then it'll catch everything. Capture interactive keystrokes. I'm not sure what that means. Replace script, replace ASCII Cinema. If you want a full session replay, use script or ASCII Cinema.
TVSR8 says,
Feels weird, man.
Translated from German. Grey Hatter says,
Interactive keystrokes are things like password entry.
Oh, that's fine.
TVSR8 says,
It's a 7TV global emoji AI.
I would like to start a TMUX session. I don't want it to happen every time I'm open TMUX. I'm going to enable this when I start. I want to have the option to start this when I open a TMUX session. I start this when I start a TMUX session.
RN Ogumby says,
What does it have to do with how much peanut butter you can fit in an elephant's ear with a popsicle stick?
Everything. This has everything to do with that, Gumby.
Roland says,
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog, RN Ogumby says,
Dick.
Translated
Correct.
from Dutch. Hack the Planet says,
Prove to me it doesn't.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Prove it.
RN Ogumby says,
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch.
Heaven's crowded, but I'm feeling low.
So if it goes, it would have to go, different panes would have to go to different files.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Vaughn Echo says,
Sometimes chat feels like 90% of debugging rather than actual helping you.
It's not going to get, we've had conversations about this, Voronakos. Very few times do I ask a question, a fully well thought out question, and get the exact answer I want back. It doesn't do that. I don't think it's ever done that for me. Tagora had mentioned it one time too, that it's like, it's trying, what you have to try to do is get it very specific, succinct information that you're trying to accomplish. Because other than that, it assumes all this different things about you. I have a lot in there about my setup. I have a lot in there about what I do. That's why it says chainmail. Chainmail is something I was trying to develop to try to capture my notes as I go. I created an agent to help me do that. That runs on my on the Kali machine, but I find I need a few iterations before I get to what I need. Like the first question was just explain to me pipe pain, because I didn't understand how it worked at all. And now that I have a little bit more context on it, I'm going to try to get it to help me set up this pipe pain thing for TMUX. I want to have the option to start this when I start a new TMUX session. Like when I start a new HackTheBox machine, new HTTP machine. I want to be able to, I don't think that I should, each pane, I think each pane is going to have its own I want to go back and look at the history of each pane that I open in that session. And then I usually, when I'm trying to figure something out like this, I would also say, ask me clarifying questions. Questions before answering and providing a solution. Scope. What do you want to capture? Only command output, and commands typed. See? Everything visible in the pane like a transcript.
RN Ogumbi says,
Pearls.
Translated from Somali.
I feel like command output and command typed. I don't need everything visible in the pane. Oh, and I wanted timestamps too. Two. Pane granularity. 1 log per line, 1 log per pane, 1 log per window, all panes combined. I don't know how that would look. 1 log per session with per pane subfiles. Supreme Overlord
Translated from Somali.
On the video streaming site that shall not be named. How you doing today, Supreme Overlord? It's nice of you to stop by. I imagine you're pretty busy being Supreme Overlord and whatnot.
Pearl.
Translated from Somali.
Gumby, you okay? I don't know what 1 log per window with all the panes combined would look like. Do you know what I mean?
Vornako says,
Also recently I encountered an article that says RAM's prices have been sharply up due to AI needs.
Yeah, that's happened.
Says,
I mean, that happens. That's
No,
happened
not.
with everything, right? That happened with graphics cards when they were mining Bitcoin. You know, that's going to happen. They'll come back down. They'll come back down. I don't know why RAM. What memory? RAM? I don't know what 1 log per window is going to look like, so I'm going to say all panes combined. 1 log per session.
I'm sorry,
per
Dave.
pane subfiles.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
I feel like that's what I want.
2Fark0 says,
Hungry Pieman.
Yes, Daddy.
Let's say 1 log per file, 1 log per window.
RN Ogumbi says,
Okay, it'll live now. I know when I'm not welcome.
Huh? Supreme Overlord. That was a good one. I'm well. Just finished my Linux fundamentals module today. Congratulations. Timing behavior. Automatically when TMUX session starts. Manual tugging per pane, but not able to by default. Automatically when a new pane is created. Automatically when this TMUX session starts. File organization, important for Obsidian. I'm going to put under logs, structured and time-stamped, B. Are you okay with logs including prompt redraws, progress bars, weird end curses, output, color codes, raw is fine. Some cleanup would be nice, I think. Or you know what? Maybe raw is fine. Shell consistency. Are you using panes too? Are all your panes using bash, ZSH, mixed shells, or using ZSH? ZSH unless we get a shell on another system. OS environment confirmation, just confirming yes, no, Linux, TMUX greater than 3.2. How do I find that? Which TMUX? No, version TMUX. Oh, I didn't want that. I don't know how to get the team. I can't remember. I thought it was just version. TMUX capital V 35A. Future direction. Don't overthink. Too late. Eventually, do you want this to feed into Obsidian notes? Say Obsidian notes. Okay. I'm going to let this run real quick. I'm gonna get the food that I had upstairs for an hour, and then we're gonna play Dragon's Lair.
Not a single sound as the rain falls to the ground. A room this quiet should never be found. The satellites in the sky with one last light. They
Pure says,
Wow, have we just gone down in the world?
hoping you'll appear. Is it too late now to wish upon my tears? When the stars fall from the sky and the moon forgets to shine, will you be the one I find at the end of space and time? When the world runs out of sound and there's no one else around, will your love for me be found when the stars fall
Leaving at 6. For her being question mark. I need to make more room.
Supergirl says,
Hey there.
Oh my god, I was so hungry.
Night Oak says,
He's still here.
Knights of G, what's up? Super Gurmal! Hey, Super Gurmal. Supreme Overlord. It certainly was moving. Okay, that's going. I gotta change the title real quick. Oh my god. You all can't hear this, can you? I'm trying to get to it. I'm trying.
Pure says,
Are those graphics from your childhood down?
This was arcade, though. Oh, yes.
Now trying to enable game sound pass through the 7H30 grand power internet.
Oh, I can only agree with the 5? Arcade, play the original scene order from arcade cabinet. Dirk will start in a new scene if he dies. Move beeps, move guide, arcade cabinet. You'll have more time to react to certain scenes. Okay, let's keep arcade on. The original Laserdisc version of the game, Dirk must patch each scene before moving on to the next. This mode features more moves, quicker reactions for certain scenes. Good luck. Wait, what happened? Too late. Oh, the sword. Okay. You have no idea. Up, down, left, right. Okay. That was fast. That's how fast it was in the arcade. And we're going right.
Static Drop says.
Static gets
I spent
it.
so much money on this game.
I'm like, how hard could it be? Fucking hard.
This is Space Ace.
I hit it. I even knew that was coming up and I hit it. I saw Space Ace, but never played it. I hit it too early. Oh, I can use the... No! Don't make me do that whole thing again. Oh.
Haha, the agony of this game.
Hack the Planet says,
The character sounds like you a little.
Oh my god, pause. Pause. Hold on. It sounds like me.
Pebble Free says,
Man is about to have a heart attack, calm.
Keep going, dude. I hit it too early. I hit it too early. I went through those three guys pretty quickly at the end. Damn it.
Static Drop says,
Gotta be quick.
I am. Get out of there, man. Dude, maybe I can use spacebar for the sword. Yeah. Damn it. Oh my God. Now, every continue, me and Static are pumping more and more quarters into this game. What am I? Oh, I gotta do it twice?
50 cents per play.
Jess says, wow field, hit P.
Save me! Save me!
I hit it!
Save me!
Now, also, in the arcade, you didn't have this little thing here in the middle. The screen on the corners would flash what direction you would go. And I don't even remember what happened when you had to use your sword.
Static Drop says,
The sword would flash.
Gabriel, this is Dragon's Lair. Thank you, Jess. Remember, every continue is 50 cents. Because it was an expensive arcade game.
You're getting to the rage quit parts.
I want to watch the game, but I can't.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning. The only way to begin is by beginning.
This one again? Down.
Static Drop says,
It depends on where you jump off the platform. Okay. Okay. Jess, I'm not done by a long shot, but we got to get Small Beanie Hacker to a soccer match.
Pure says,
Lol. Enjoyed the football game.
Jess says,
Totally procrastinated it too long.
I know. We are going to get over to Nemax, doing some more hacking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took so long, Jess. I did. I am. I'm playing in the Discord too. Thank you all 50 of you still hanging out in here. Thank you very much. It's ridiculous.
Static Drop says,
Jess,
Thank you for stream.
GoPro, Spectre, Tommy, Super Germal, AnyDesk, Aquafunk, Madam Fabulous, DM Nick, Ragano, Grey Hatter. Grey Hatter, thanks you for the help today. And Pebble.
Jess
Pebble,
says,
thank you for the help.
I've even
Hollow
been in
Ship,
here
JD
waiting
Does
since less
Dev,
than
Knights
2
of
hours
G,
after you started stream today.
Lore Slayer, Nemax, Neospring, Nori, Pebble.
Rad1@all1 says,
Have a good one.
Jess says,
Sunday Fun Day did not
Panic
happen
Gamer,
to one boo.
Pure, Radiant, Static, TVSR, and Tagora. Thank you all.
Rad1@all1
I know, Jess.
says,
I know you were here.
The 8-bit.
It was a good productive hacking stream, and I tried to wrap up that Tmux thing and didn't make it happen. Sorry about that, but thank you for the games. I'm gonna play the hell out of them.
Jess says,
Calling out all your lurkers, shame, shame, Theo. Yeah, I'm still here, Noiki one bleb.
Raid incoming. B7H30 is here with 42 agents to confiscate your devices. To erase the Lux headers. Lowland smashed your door to say hello.
Hi, Jess.
Bye,
Bye, Jess. YouTube viewers, thank you for hanging out, and have a great day.